Hello, and who we have, and this is Famergana, and I'm playing Mass Effect Andromeda. Good evening, everyone. Let's continue this game. Yep, and you'll save. And the end of my last stream, I picked up a hijack, basically a space monkey, for my ship. And I think I did all the quests that I got so far, and I explored the Nexus. And I guess the ship he was on was Hyperion or something. Hyperion. I explored Hyperion. I don't think I really need to go back and explore Hyperion. But and I talked to everyone on the ship twice. Multiple times. Explored the ship. So now it's time to probably time to explore the galaxy with my new ship and a new space monkey. A space monkey, you're awesome. See, in the first Mass Effect game you got a space hamster, and that was kind of cute. And then we got space fish in the second game. I don't know what we had in the third game. Maybe we didn't get anything in the third game. Actually, I'm wondering. Alright, so I'm here now. We're here. La, la, la. So, wait. I still have skills to give everyone. I haven't decided what skills to give them yet, because I haven't really... She's got 4. I've got 6 points. I haven't even tried this character yet. She's got power armor, concussive shot, turbocharge, offensive capabilities. Okay, the skills menu is a little slow, I think. Weapon damage, military training, defense, shields. I am thinking. I think for always in Mass Effect, for the side characters, I like to level up their unique abilities, so I'm trying to figure out what those are. Sorry, Commando, they all have defensive training, I think. Max shields, a shield boost, and for him, he's a defensive, her defensive expert. It's this one, the Turian Smuggler, but she's got power armor, concussive shot, and turbocharge. Power armor? It's kind of unique, I guess. She's got the shield boost. Frag grenade. Havoc strike, overload. I think frag grenade's a combat and overload's attack. So I think this is interesting, Nate. I picked him as like a biotic, right? It's to start with, but I guess he can actually take biotic and tech? Potentially. Yeah, it's kind of amusing. I don't know what skills to give him yet. I want to go explore the galaxy, but I don't know what skills to give him. Maybe we should wait till the see what happens on the mission. We've got new stuff. Oh, I marked everything as seen. Oops. It's fine. Pretty sure I've seen all this. Okay. Wow. I'm not entirely sure how you sell things yet. It can be purchased from certain. Can also be purchased from. Oh no! You don't sell them to the merchants. Okay. And then tons of codices that I should just read offline. Sorry, off stream. Alright, let's check up. That's our priority. Completed missions. This is our. I like the completed missions log, so you get to see what you did. Prologue. Monkeys in space. Planet side. Nexus reunion. Getting to know the Nexus. Additional tasks. Yeah, we're going to EOS. We're going to end up doing that thing. Helios assignments. I don't know where to go for that one. That's weird. So go to EOS in the Pytheas system. Let me see. Sirens. It's a lot quieter with my windows closed. Why does my journal still say I have like... Oh no, it doesn't. Wow, it's finally cleared. It's the codices and skills. The thing is, maybe I should at least give him Paul. I can always put one. Throws one person. But shockwave. High energy explosion. Shockwave. Lost enemies. Line of explosion. Backlash. Singularity. Yeah, I like Singularity actually. Primes enemies for combo detonations. Detonations. Detonates. Actually, I'll just get pole first. I'll get one in pole, actually. 1 point. And then you hit them with throw. I remember this from the previous game. Tap button lifts an unshielded unarmored enemy, primes them for combo detonations. Drags the target enemy or object along with the user. Combine with the throw power to hurl a held target. And this one hurls detonate. So this says hold the button to drag them. That's actually funny. I gotta learn that. Okay. Okay. And that gives me a recharge speed. This needs 9 points invested in biotics. And shockwave here is doesn't sound like there's any game sounds going on while I'm in this menu, by the way. I don't know how loud it is. Okay, the TV has a pointer on the screen. Sometimes it gets annoying.
Yeah, if you bump
No, I was adjusting the volume, so it's going... Yeah, see, this charge is really good for turning your biotic into a vanguard if you give him a shotgun. I can't get it yet. I can't get annihilation yet. Backlash does. What's containment? Increases biotic power, damage, and force. And then barrier. Barrier is always a great defensive thing. Backlash seems like tricky to use. The singularity is pretty okay. That's what I'm gonna give him. Just curious if I wanna use any tech or combat powers. Alright, let's go. Explore the galaxy now. Okay, game is really quiet.
Where's my data pad? Oh, out under there.
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I wasn't I? I do that sometimes.
She was talking to her thing. Oh dears. Okay, galaxy map. Okay, Nexus. Okay, Nexus level, next level 927 AVP. Damn it. I I think I might actually move my camera because this is distracting. Actually, I do need to move my camera because also when the notifications pop on, it blocks the camera. So I'm going to change my camera position. Let's put it on lower right, lower left. Hopefully it doesn't block any of the text later. Try that. I think that might be better. That's so much better, I think. Yeah. Okay, hide. Progression. What is that? 16%. There's the docking bay. Hey, I can look at. This is so cool. What's L2? What's L2? I didn't read that. Some system view. Oh, activate scanner. System view. Okay, so it says Nexus. Just a bunch of information about it. Okay, so I need system view. That's where we are. Let's go to system view. Anomaly on sensors. An anomaly has been detected. Use L while holding L2 to scan for the anomaly's location. Then press R2 to launch a probe. Oh, I remember that from Mass Effect 2. Let's check that. So we're right here. We're here. That's what it says. And this is Pei Shin Gong Chen H599. And this is Ma Huan. Okay, I guess, hold on, cluster map? What's in the cluster map? And here, Pfeiffer, we have to go here, that's the next one. Okay, fine, let's go back here, this next
Anomaly detected.
Okay, so it said, activate scanner. Anomaly detected, but where? Let's see, there's the red stuff. Maybe over here. I'm not sure how this anomaly detection thing works. I know in Mass Effect 3 that was really, really tricky to do because you could alert the enemies to your location.
Anomaly detected.
Is she basically just saying there's anomalies everywhere here? I'm confused by this. Huh. Hold on a second. Can I exit? I check the tutorial now. Check the tutorial for this. Skills, game, tutorials. I read everything so far. I didn't read this stuff yet, but she's telling me anomalies. World map, galaxy map. Okay, what does this say about the world map? The world map lets you fast travel, track missions, and see the areas you've explored. While inside a hub, it will also point out key characters. The options. Yeah, okay. So most maps. Fast travel. While exploring a new world. So galaxy map is what I'm thinking of. I'm not sure if you're going to tell me about the scanning. Yep, 3 levels, cluster, system, orbit. Scanning while in orbit, L2 to scan planets or objects you're orbiting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Landing, rotate, okay. Anomalies. While in system or orbit view. Okay. Use the signal UI to help you locate the anomaly. And then press R2 to launch a probe and find out what it is. The top of the screen indicates how much successfully explored. Yeah, okay. That sounds familiar. Let's go back in this galaxy map. So she can't do that here. I don't think she can really do that here. Hi Rachel, how's it going? I think I need system view. So she's gonna tell me
Anomaly
not.
on sensors.
Yes. Anomaly on sensors. Let's try that. She's saying anomaly detected there. But there's gotta be a way to determine how close you are to the anomaly. I don't know.
Probes launched.
Yeah, I know how to use skill points. Twitch is getting built really bad with notifications. Wait, what? What do you mean? I've been getting them. That's funny, though. Twitch has been really weird anyways lately, so...
Probes launched. Anomaly on sensors.
Well, stop telling me that. I'm not finding anything.
Deploying probe.
Unless I'm not understanding how to do this. I see red things, like, but it just said that it's like...
Deploying probe.
I don't even know if I have, like, unlimited probes or
Anomaly on
what.
sensors.
Okay, Subi, you're starting to annoy me.
Probe away.
Okay, she didn't find anything. Let's go over here. Which one do we want to go to? Well, this one's the inner orbit. Let's go to this one. Phasian. I only just got a notification for your stream. That's weird. It's like 25 minutes late. Hold on a second. You know what? I keep forgetting to adjust this keyboard touchpad. It's driving me crazy. Because it just like scrolls right by everything too fast. Devices, mouse, touchpad, let's try that. Low sensitivity. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. Nope, it still goes by too fast. Damn you, Windows. Nate, do you know how to adjust the touchpad scrolling? Learn other gestures.
No, I don't.
Additional settings. Maybe here. I think I might have it. Double click. Hardware. No, I think this one is actually for the... No, That's actually for the one that's on the laptop. Additional settings, pointer and wheel. Maybe I'll try this, switch the wheel down to like one line at a time. Maybe that'll help. Oh, that's better, actually. Hey Nate, any warmer than yesterday?
Yeah, she didn't sound like she was too happy yesterday.
It's too hot and then it's too cold. Okay, maybe I'll just go here. Oh, you know what? They have exclamation marks, so there's like something to do in all of these. Okay, we'll just go by inner to outer orbit. Oh, look at the visual effects here. We're flying. We're flying. Get it. About 5 degrees warmer. That's better. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what's going on. Which wants me to scan the planet. Extremely hot and volcanic active world. Yeah, I don't think we can dock, so we'll just scan. Right there.
Probes launched. I found something.
She found an active volcano. Maybe valuable for study. Alright. Press X. XP plus 270 experience points. Alrighty. Go back to planet view. Is there anything else? She's not saying anything. Yeah, there's nothing else. It was just that. Okay, back to system view then.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah, I know. Anomaly detected. We go here. H599. Hi, Mike. Aloha. What? Doesn't even make any sense. How are you, Mike? How's it going? Rachel says hi. Nate, say hi.
Hi.
Anomaly detected.
Look at this. I get to scan the planets. Actually, you know what? I didn't read the description of the planets. Should I read the description of the planets? It takes a while, though. Man, this TV. Wow. It went so close, my eyes are like, what? Faishin is an extremely hot and volcanically active world. A thick carbon dioxide and ethane atmosphere covers an iron-rich surface with deposits of calcium. In the data, orbital distance 1.3 astronomical units, everyone. That's what it means. AU. AU, astronomical units. It's also means gold, right? It's the chemical, I forget what I call it, code for gold. Orbital period, 0.8 years, radius 9,317 kilometers, atmospheric pressure 6.07 atmospheres. Surface temperature 1,303 degrees Celsius. That was that planet.
Anomaly
Yes.
on sensors.
Yes, anomaly detected. We're getting there. Let's skip this part.
I'm picking up something.
If it makes you feel better, I got it. Aloy and Aloha. Oh, good lord. Sometimes I don't want to know.
Aloy.
Yeah, Aloy. Yes, Horizon.
Yes.
But I'm not playing Horizon. H599 data orbital distance 3.2 astronomical units, orbital period 3.2 years, radius 8,920 kilometers, atmospheric pressure 0.12 atmosphere, surface temperature 426 degrees Celsius. Analysis. With its distinctive ring, H-599 was used as a rendezvous point during the Nexus's early attempts at exploration. Pilots still use the term a 9-9 run for a short journey with numerous hazards. I think I will turn this down just a little bit. Okay, TV pointer, you can go away now. Is there a way to turn this off? Because I don't like it popping up every time I touch the volume controls. Otherwise, I like this TV. It's very nice.
What's the thing?
Activate scanners. This was also in like Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3. You could like scan for stuff. Oh, right here.
Probe away.
Probe
Detecting
away.
what's left of a ship.
Okay, maybe she's too quiet now. Wreckage. Hey. Activate scanner. The character is heavily damaged and adrift but salvageable, so I guess it's just salvage. Oh, salvage. Cool. Salvage Nate. Nothing else.
Anomaly on sensors.
I already did those two. It's showing the ship that was there. No, that's me. Okay, going this one. Gongchen. Gongchen. We're flying! Oh my god. This looks so realistic. Also helps that we got a new TV. Chongho progression 50%. I know I have unused skill points. Jeez, man. Gonggen orbital distance 29.2 AU, orbital period 89.7 years, radius 2,720 kilometers, atmospheric pressure 71.69 atmosphere, surface temperature 1,855 degrees Celsius. Jeez! Gongchen is a small but scorching world, partially due to a crushing nitrogen carbon dioxide atmosphere. Evidence suggests its icy ring was once a small comet. It was once a small comet. Small comet that would just immediately kill you if you tried to go there. Without a proper suit. I don't even think you'd survive. I don't think you have anything to withstand. Do we have stuff that can withstand 1,855 degrees Celsius, Nate? Are you sure about that? Oh, there's actually nothing here. It's not ticking. Yeah, we do. Still. That's creepy, man. Just can't expose a little bit of your fingers at all. Ma Huan. Look at the moon. Nice. It's not giving me a description of this one. Why isn't it? There we go. Orbital distance 94.7 AU, orbital period 526 years, radius 45,011 kilometers, atmospheric pressure 1.60 atmospheres, Mahuan is largely composed of hydrogen and methane. Its relative proximity to the nexus makes it a useful core discharge site. Plans for a helium-3 skimming station are in progress. Physical in-training weighs in. Re-entry temp of Earth is about... Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The ceramic tiles on the...
Hmm?
The ceramic tiles on the space shuttles were rated for something like that.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't remember. I don't remember facts.
Anomaly on sensors.
I would just look it up. Be right back. Oh, you said physicist in training weighing in. That's cute. Wait, but I can't... Oh, she didn't have anything for me to scan. Wait, it says 83%. It says 83%. What am I missing? There's nothing to scan here. Nate, I'm missing
Anomaly
something.
detected.
She just said another anomalies detected, but I don't know where. I just checked all 4 other places. Or do you think I have to scan the...
There, somewhere.
Oh,
the little thingy.
yeah, you think it's just over here somewhere. Oh, she wants... Oh, it's over...
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, there's a little like arrow directional arrow.
No, I know that. I just...
I found something.
Element 0. Yay.
Ezo.
Hmm?
Ezo.
Element 0. Oh, yeah, that's just the Mass Effect universe, isn't it, Nate? No, what did they call it?
Ezo.
Ezo. Like Googled it too. Yeah. It's much more important to be able to analyze the facts, I think. Element 0, everyone! An unusually rich deposit of element 0. Ezo. Yeah, Ezo. This appears to be a primary source broken up by space-time distortions in the Scourge. What? I was wondering, because it looked like something was glowing in that direction. I mean, I could have been seeing things, but whatever. So was this over here? So are we done? Yeah, 100% progression. That one's done. Yeah, cluster map. Okay, so this is the main story quest, and I still have to go there and there. This is just the cluster. So I'll go here. Let's go here. And I'm watching this on, I'm playing this on the new TV, so I feel sorry for everyone watching this on a small screen.
Well,
Let's see what's waiting here.
Hmm? Oh. Shoot.
Anomaly detected.
Black hole. There's a black hole right there. Let's go visit the black hole. Okay, H480. Actually, she's detecting something here somewhere.
Probe away. Tracking
That's
a huge
weird.
mineral deposit.
Cool. Well, we're traveling to the asteroid. So what are you up to, Nate? Playing what?
Kingdoms.
Oh, Total War 3 Kingdoms. You don't want to stream right now? I'm back with Chris. Oh, look. I had my dinner, my lunch dinner. I shouldn't eat too much. Aluminum deposit, asteroid, diameter surface gravity. C-type asteroid diameter 492 kilometers, surface gravity 0.025 g. The unusual mineral composition of this asteroid suggests it may have origins outside the Pfeiffer system and became caught in the sun's gravity. That's some aluminum. I like how you can look around now too. It's hilarious. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Let's go with the outer one first this time. H461. Some gum. Activate scanners. Actually, there's nothing here. H461, orbital distance 40.1 AU, orbital period 254.4 years, radius 5,103 kilometers, atmospheric pressure 0, atmosphere surface temperature minus 215 degrees Celsius. What's absolute 0 again? Minus 240 or something?
No, 4 minus 400 something. But I don't remember if that's Fahrenheit or Celsius.
I meant in Celsius.
I don't know what it is in Celsius.
Yeah, hey Lexi. Rachel, do you remember offhand how many Celsius it is for absolute zero, like how much Celsius absolute 0 is? I thought it was minus 240 Celsius.
I say hi to Lexi as well.
Nate's...
I forgot to answer him earlier because I was asleep. Then I
You didn't forget to. You were just napping. This outlying world is comprised of iron and frozen nitrogen. One oddity stands out. Certain geological features suggest that nitrogen seas were once liquid. Interesting. Scan. Actually, I don't need to scan anything on this one. Okay. Next one. Next. This one. H479. Oh yeah, mine's 273. I was closer than you, Nate. You were like minus 400. Well, you said minus 400 Fahrenheit.
No, sure.
Yeah, mine's 273 degrees. It's close enough. Well, this looks like a nice active world. Look, it's blue. Trade scanners. Nothing here. Orbital distance 9.78.
Yes.
Huh?
0 degrees Kelvin, of course.
Yeah. I forgot about the Kelvin scale. Orbital distance 9.7 AU. Yes, there's a big difference between 0 Kelvin and 0 degrees Celsius. Don't write the wrong one down. 9.7 AU, orbital period 30.4 years, radius 6,843 kilometers, atmospheric pressure 3.21 atmosphere, surface temperature 117 degrees Celsius. Extreme radioactivity and high velocity winds make H479 a poor candidate for mining despite its rich metal deposits, a potential candidate for future endeavors. Is that the one? Where were we on the first mission, Nate? I don't remember.
And Kelvin is the true measurement.
Kelvin is the true measurement. Oh dears. I love the science talk. You're gonna get a lot of science talk with Mass Effect. Yeah. Well, there's tons of codices, so if you ever spend time reading all the codices for Mass Effect, you'll get quite a bit of science. You know, some fictional stuff, but like Element Zero. Ezo. Appetite, it's like Ezo. No, it doesn't rhyme. What rhymes with Ezo in Dutch? Ryder, orbital Distance for a U orbital period 6.1 years. Radius 8,971 kilometers. Atmospheric pressure 0.87 atmosphere. Surface temperature 82 degrees Celsius. Well, it's getting to be more tolerable. Though the planet is highly toxic to most known life forms, Ryder's helium-rich atmosphere appears to host enormous colonies of fungal spores. That might not be good. Fungal spores, Nate. Still nothing to scan here. Next one. Buzz. Korvath? That sounds like a Klingon name. Korvath. Kapla. Sci-fi is my favorite genre. 82 degrees Celsius toasty. Well, it's better than 1655 Celsius or whatever that one was. Korvath. And there's nothing to scan. Orbital distance 2.3 AU, orbital period 3.5 years, radius 11. Radius. Wait, am I reading this right? 11,963 kilometers. Atmospheric pressure 0.05 atmospheres. Surface temperature minus 58 degrees. So we went from 82 to minus 58. Thanks to Korvath's thin atmosphere, its brutally cold deserts can reach extremely high temperatures in direct sunlight. Limit exploration to twilight hours only. The descriptions are hilarious, though. And H-480. True. I don't know, 1500 degrees Celsius might make me appreciate the 30 degrees Celsius a lot more. Okay, what do we got here? H48. There's nothing else here. Orbital distance 1.7 AU, orbital period 1.7 years, radius 8,238 kilometers, and atmospheric pressure 0.72 atmosphere, surface temperature 152 degrees Celsius. Thick dust clouds, dangerous electrical storms, and heavy gravity render H-480 inhospitable even for well-equipped Krogan explorers. Even for Krogan explorers. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's something else to scan here. I got like... Oh yeah, I forgot about the black hole. We gotta scan this black hole. Let's go explore the black hole. Do we want to get sucked into the black hole? Let's not get sucked into the black hole. I think we'd be dead. What's a Krogan explorer? Krogans are like turtles. Sentient turtles. Well, not just sentient, like... Sorry, intelligent turtles. They're sentient anyways, I think. Yes, it's black in the middle, everyone. Class, Kerr black hole H-012 Ketos. Even at this distance, the black hole presents a risk to onboard ship systems. The accretion disk around it is composed of the remains of at least one solar system, destroyed by the black hole's formation and gravitational pull. Caution is advised. Yeah, so we're gonna back away from this. Yeah, that is 100%. She didn't find any other anomalies. Well, that was amusing, because I guess maybe it's that thing over there. Black holes are so fascinating. Okay, let's go here. Erickson. Just don't go past the event horizon, you'll be fine. It will be an event
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call.
What did he say? I missed what he said.
Anomaly detected.
Wow, I think... Oh, yeah. Yes, yeah, there's an anomaly there. There's that scourge thing. So, let's try this first. Yeah. Let me go over here and...
Probes launched. I found something.
Of course. Okay, fine.
Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
And we're gonna get pretty close to that weird cloud thing. La 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 la. That was freaky to begin with, you know.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Okay. Wreckage. Ship identification, Nexus 33 point.
Shining First 2 says hi.
Oh, hey, how's it going? I'm a lurking, but wanted to say hi. I'm at work. Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait, it's like morning for you, isn't it? Did you know there's a planet that not only is at 180 degrees Celsius, but it takes 3.14 Earth days to orbit its star? Well, 1 year is pretty fast there, eh? Jeez. Good, thanks, Law. Yes, this is pretty fun. I love Mass Effect games, actually. Monday, yes, that's right. It's Monday for you. Hey, Shining First 2. Aw, I'm sorry. Sorry, it's work time again. Yeah, it's still like weekend time for the rest of us. Me, Rachel. I don't know if you two have met. You must have met it before. I hope you're all well. Enjoy the weekend while it lasts. I will. But the coincidence of two things being a number of pi. Oh, wait. Sorry, let me go look at those numbers again. See, I ignore stats sometimes. 3.14. Oh yeah, 180 degrees. It's half the amount of degrees in a circle, and 3.14. Yes. And of course they had to call it pi. Like what? I think somehow the universe has a plan for everyone. I'm not trying to be mystical, but you never know. What's this? Ship name is Eudoxus? Damn. Crew complement 7, reported missing, presumed lost. The Eudoxus sustained pervasive damage due to scourge flares that wiped out all internal systems. Dr. Aridana's crew was killed instantly. Vessel adrift, unsalvageable due to radiation. Oh, I might have to go back to Nexus and... Unsalvageable. Okay. I might have to go back to Nexus and report that. I don't know. Gained 50 remnant research data. Okay, cool. But look at that. What the hell is all that stuff that... Like, what is that cloudy stuff all around it, you know? So freaky. Find the missing science vessel. So that one was done. Habitat 7. Wait, let's go to this one. No, sorry, we were at Habitat 7. That's where we were. Any more anomalies? No. We go back to Habitat 7. Hold on a second. Like crazy, I love it. What on earth? That's strange. Let me guess, the strange thing is not on Earth. Nope, it's not. People punning all night. Habitat 7, orbital distance 2.3. Is that 2.3? 2.3. Looks like 2.3 me. AU orbital period 3.1 years. There we go. Radius 4,009 to 12 kilometers. Atmospheric pressure 2.3, and it's fluctuating. Average surface temperature.
Probe away.
Oops.
Satellite detected.
Oh, hold on. Planet view. Average surface temperature 17 degrees, and it fluctuating. Even visual scans show that Habitat 7 is no longer a promising settlement world. The planet's atmosphere is largely argon, nitrogen, and little of the projected plant life has survived. Excuse me. Satellite Hyperion 1433-D. Power reading 6.4%. System report internal circuitry damaged by scorched exposure. Currently inactive but salvageable. A standard monitoring satellite. Its registration shows it was deployed accidentally from the Hyperion during its collision with the Scorch. Milky Way research data. Anything else? I think that's it. Yeah, see. Yeah, it's kind of got affected on one side somehow. Weird. Finland? Helleland? Markland? These are like Norse names. Oh, did Mike fall asleep? I think it's late. Hey Mike, did you go back to Oslo? It's Sunday night. That must be my uncle's land. He's called Mark. Of course. A anomaly. So, Vinland. 0.8 AU, 0.7 years, 3,833 kilometers, 81.2 atmospheres, 671 degrees Celsius. Vinland is a small rocky world with a pressure cooker atmosphere composed of argon and carbon dioxide. Its valuable cobalt deposits would require robotic mining due to volatile surface gases. What are we gonna find? What are we gonna find? Let's see. Try that way. It jumps too fast. Oh, there we go. Yes, this thing.
Probes launched. We've got a crater.
Yeah, I could see it was a crater from far away. Hypervelocity impact crater. Rim diameter 496, depth approximately 3.7 kilometers. Ejecta, silicates, mineral deposits, trace amounts of element 0. Crater caused by the impact of heavy debris, possibly from the scourge. The meteorite still contains valuable resources. XP, and that's it. Next one. I'd almost forgotten about all this stuff. Helleland. That was really close. Ericsson, 60%, huh? What do we got here? Helleland, 6.5 AU, 16.4 years, radius 2,004 kilometers, atmospheric pressure 7.5 atmosphere, surface temperature minus 169 Celsius, named for the first landing of the human explorer Leif Erikson. Helleland's crust is largely composed of aluminum with sulfur deposits brought to the surface via volcanic activity.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Ha! Aluminum! Valuable light metal deposits close to the surface and relatively easy to mine. Hey, got some aluminum. Aluminium. Your uncle's called Mark. My glasses are bugging me right now. I don't know why. I think we're done with that one. What is it, 80%? Okay, one more over here. Markland. I'm gonna visit your uncle, Rachel. Yes, I hope everyone has had a good weekend so far, though. Go for it. Activate scanners. Nothing here. Orbital distance 22.9 AU, 109 years orbital period, radius 7,040 kilometers, atmospheric pressure 0.2 atmosphere, surface temperature 201 degrees Celsius. Markland is a large frozen world with a surface composed mostly of silica with deposits of cobalt. The planet's albedo is unexpectedly dark, suggesting geological activity or contamination from the scorch. What's albedo? Nate?
Reflectivity.
Is it? Why don't they just say that?
Because it's got a more precise meaning.
Oh, okay.
A measure of how much light that hits the surface is reflected without being absorbed.
Did you look this up when you were playing?
No,
Or how do you remember this?
because I remember my astronomy courses.
I remember my astronomy class too. I remember the important things, how to analyze data.
Okay.
I don't remember that though. So we're done with that planet. 100%. Sorry, that system. 100. Yay. Okay, so let's go over here. We gotta go to EOS. Hold on a second. Let me exit this galaxy map before we go to EOS. Let me just check my quest log. Journal. What did they give me here? Yeah, because I found resources, see? I guess I don't... Do I have to go talk to her? No, not that one yet. Allies. Oh no, I guess I can talk to her later next time I'm there then. I think it was marked completed somehow. Let me see, completed? Yeah, it's marked completed. So next time I go back, I should talk to her. That's fine. Well, let's continue exploring the galaxy. We had done that. Yeah, so we're just gonna go here. EOS. Go to EOS in the Pythios system.
System Pythios. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Okay, I gotta do the other planets. Not really detected. Uh-huh. Something here?
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Cool. Another asteroid. Yes, this is the galaxy map game. It's fun. M-type asteroid, 420 kilometers. Is that 0? I can't read that. 0.034 Gs, 0.034 Gs. An iron nickel rich asteroid. Its dust indicates the same scourge contamination that affects Eos. Cool. That's cool.
Anomaly on sensors.
What do we got here? Konsu, 31.4 AU, 197 years, 7,495 kilometers, atmospheric pressure 3.57, atmosphere surface temperature minus 178 degrees. Konsu's oddly mild climate, given its orbital distance and rich resources, made it a candidate for a mining outpost. However, its unexpectedly rugged terrain has tabled discussions indefinitely. It's got a mild climate, people. It's minus 178 degrees. I mean, I guess you can't get too picky when you're looking for a new home. Nanook. Just a little cold. Just a tad cold. Nothing. 27.9 AU, 164.9 years, 25,194 kilometers, 1.54 atmospheres. Nanook is a hydrogen methane gas giant. Debris in its orbit suggests it has seen cat visitors. The cat have been there. If you guys remember the first contact we got on that first mission, those look like the cat. Those were the cat. Okay, the cat have been there. Interesting. H-276. Time is it? 10 o'clock? Okay. H-276 orbital distance 27.8 AU, 164.6 years, 7,185 kilometers, 11.13 atmospheres, minus 77 Celsius. Okay, that's getting better. Or did we have one that was better already? I can't remember. Remote and cold. H-276 is nevertheless of interest due to phosgen gas in its thick chlorine atmosphere. This could indicate primitive chlorine-based life. However, no detailed study has been completed.
Probe away. Satellite detected.
Oh. Nexus 0900-G, power ratings 84%. System report, databanks prepped for download, operational. A scientific monitoring satellite launched by early explorers to Eos. Its mission was abandoned when the original settlement of Eos failed, but it has gathered valuable data from H-276. Research data. Pele. Pele! Do you guys know who Pele is?
I do. Shut up.
Which culture is it from, Nate? Is she from?
It's from Pacific Islander culture.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Which one? Is it Hawaiian?
I believe so.
Just googled it and I had no idea that chlorine-based life was real. I can't remember if I can't figure out if I knew it was real or not. It just seems like something that probably would exist. I don't know. They discovered it in 2011. Did you know, Nate?
I think I remember reading that, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I did for a while follow some like what's the website? Is it space.com or something?
I'm not sure.
But then I got tired of reading it because I mean they do a good job of explaining things for the layperson, but if you actually want to study astronomy again or something, I need something more academic. 12.1 AU, 47.2 years, 7,091 kilometers, 7.01 atmosphere, surface temperature, 781 degrees. Tidal heating and bombardment from Pythias asteroid belt has aggravated Pele's volcanic activity. Hey, do you mind making some hot water?
I don't.
Thank you. Methane in its upper atmosphere contributes to the planet's scorching conditions. Oh my god. I turned E. coli into a link. E. coli is evolving into a chlorine-based life. What? I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Interesting, I guess. We're heading to Eos soon, don't worry. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, Discover magazine. I might read it later if I get a chance to. Yeah, I might have heard briefly. Chances are, if Nate heard of it, he might have mentioned it to me in passing. That's why I was like, Okay, where are we? H-060. God. It's that time of the year again. Orbital distance 0.6 AU, orbital period 1.1 years. Radius 7,968 kilometers, atmospheric pressure 23.65 atmospheres, surface temperature 198 degrees. Analysis H-060, and its satellites attract debris from Pythias' asteroid belt, resulting in multiple dust rings. Numerous meteorite impacts have left H-060 rich in nickel, but these same impacts make mining difficult. What? Okay, I don't exactly know what thymine and chlororacil is, but the fact that it was almost completely replaced in their DNA is kind of freaky. I don't want my DNA rewritten right now, people. Just different substrates of DNA, I think. Rachel, you really should play the original trilogy Mass Effect. I think your scientific brain would appreciate the story. I just wonder which path she would I wonder which path she would choose at the end of Mass Effect 3. Blue, green, or red? That's what I want to know.
That's a good question.
Blue? Bio isn't my area. I do wish I knew more about genetics, though. Honestly. And red is meh. We're not talking about which color is your favorite, though. It's like in Matrix. Do you take the red pill or the blue pill? Except in this one, there was a green. Orbital distance. It was either green or white, Nay. I can't remember. Some people thought it was green. I thought it looked white. Orbital distance 0.6 AU, orbital period 1.1 years. Did I read that? Yes, I did.
Rachel's friend saved the planet.
Hey, that's cool. My friend is doing biomed at university, and she's going to be working on COVID-19. That's cool. Alright, now the planet we're here for. Eos. I want to say Eos is a deity, isn't it, Nate? In Greek lore? Greek mythology? Yes, I studied a little bit of mythology, people. I think it's fascinating. I actually think that sometimes certain issues people may have, sometimes I think mythology would be helpful. Oh, Nate, you're right. This pointer pops up.
As soon as you bump the controller, water?
Oh. It's right here. You can grab it. It's fine. Just wanted to close this. Okay.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
So we're gonna run into the cat. No doubt. No doubt. I'm just a girl. I gotta say, I still preferred Gwen Stefani when she was part of No Doubt than when she went by herself, than when she went solo. Actually, you know what? My Chromebook might actually be charged. I think I have this Chromebook set up the way I can actually work with it. And it's actually kind of like, whatever. There are multiple ways to deal with multiple users and multiple accounts on the Chromebook, which is pretty cool, actually. I like that they have the different options. I'm just checking the battery. What's the battery on here? Though I wish I could show the battery percentage on here. Don't really want to turn it on right now. I think what I'm gonna do is just flip it into tablet mode. Oh, I forgot to show you guys this. It goes into tablet mode, of course, so it's kind of cool. Ace or spin? Oh, which way? This way. Yeah, just leave it like that for now, I think. Where's the power button? There's the power button to lock the screen. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna make sure to keep this away from your feet, Nate.
Yeah.
Okay, so, oh shoot. I missed a tutorial. It went away on me. Available minerals. What's V? Fe is iron, C is carbon. This is AI. What mineral is AI? Task lost brother. Oh, first murderers here too. Okay. Data, orbital distance 1.3 AU, orbital period 1.6 years, radius 2,952 kilometers, atmospheric pressure 1.98 atmospheres, surface temperature 19 degrees Celsius, a desert world with significant resources. Eos is often racked by deadly radiation-contaminated storms, catalogued as non-viable after numerous attempts to settle. Okay, my eyes itchy. Alert. Signal detected similar to devices on Habitat 7. Ah, okay. Reactivate scanners, so I think they probably just... Oh, there's the landing zone. Oh, okay. That's probably what I need to do. There's nothing to scan. Just want to quickly check. Is this 100% though? I'm missing something still. Or is it because I have to do EOS? Yeah, maybe I just have to do EOS then. Okay, let's land. No. I will be right back before I do that. My eye is itchy for some reason, so I'm just gonna do this for now. Pause. Alright. I will be right back, everyone. And the mods have the calm. hello, I'm back. Thanks for the raid, Isa. Yes, Nate's being a good mod. I told him to do the shout out quickly. Hey, who's here? Who's here? Let me go back. Or Rachel did too.
Oh, oops.
It's alright. You did 2 shout outs, it's alright. How's it going? What were you playing? Oh, Stardew with Toffee. Hey Toffee, how's it going? What were you guys up to? How's your weekend? Evening? Day, I guess. Evening for all of you. Welcome, Raiders. Rachel, what's happened to... it's just PlayStation. I am back, actually. I am good. How are you, Boyfoot? Yeah, she is. I'll be right back. Oh, you got the name right, Nate. Stardew Valley. How is everyone? Thank you. You're welcome. I'm good, but sleepy. I will be right back. That is alright. Sleepy, oh dear. Nap time. Oh, hi, Faye. We'll be back. Oh, food is always good. Hey, Amber. How's it going? Hope you're feeling better. And hi, Faye and Nate. How is the evening? It has been good so far, Faye. What time is it for you? It's still early for me. It's like 10:15 p.m. I'll be up for a few more hours. I might get hungry. I have this horrible throat though because of the change in weather. So please excuse Oh, wait, this water is hot. So we're about to go on, I guess, our second official mission in this game. Which will be fun. I got my spaceship, and I got the space monkey to go with the ship. I'm alright, just woke up from a sleep or a nap. Well, never mind, my naps always turn into like sleeping anyways. And what is on the agenda for the rest of the night, everyone? Relaxing is always good. I'm a nap. Good. That's good. Glad to hear it. Okay, I'm just trying to move these cups around. I got a new table. I also got a new table, so this actually works a lot better for me. We are basically having a little bit of science talk because this is Mass Effect and the science stuff pops in every so often. Oh, let me see the journal. Land on Eos. Yes, I gotta land on Eos now, and I gotta take my crew with me. So this will be fun. Actually, shoot, I keep forgetting. Before I do that, before I start the mission, I actually want to make a manual save. Can I make a manual save? Thank you. Yes, right there. Let me see, that was the first mission or second mission. Yeah, manual save, it's good. Naps are the best. I know Nate. Nate has naps every day when he can. You're kind of sucky when you don't get a nap, though, Nate.
I would never.
I don't know. Naps ruin my sleep schedule. Like can ruin my sleep schedule completely. So I try to avoid them if I can. So we're landing on this planet. Wait, how? Oh, it's only 19 degrees Celsius. Ooh, it's nice weather on this planet. Cool. Let's land. Yes, I wish to disembark the Tempest. I got my ship. It's so pretty. Oh, I can pick my... What am I doing? Confirm loadout? Yeah, I want this. I don't think I can change this. I want this. Wait, can I change anything here? Can I change this mod? Nope, it's gonna be that. I don't think I can change anything. Nope, that is my loadout. Let's take this. Confirm loadout. Okay. I'm thinking. Well, let's try this. Max ammo, max weapon, minimum weapon weight. Weight. That's alright, that's cool. And then, okay, yes. I'm gonna take Vetra and Liam along with me. Yeah, that's good.
See you on the ramp.
Ready, Freddy? Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multi-sensory neural collision. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
Story mode.
What? I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
Oh.
I've got the training, people, the tools. We can do this.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Cool.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Man, he could be like James Holden and just have, you know, a fling with his navigator, right?
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Yep, you got it. I love the music.
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
Okay, let's hope I don't die on the mission. I'm still getting used to the game controls, actually. Tempest. Isn't she pretty? It's a pretty, pretty ship, everyone. Oh, I almost forgot. She's supposed to pop out during a raid. She says, "Did you bring dragonlings? Did you bring dragonlings?" Let me just pause this. Did you bring dragonlings? She's done. I don't know if anybody saw that. I should have told you to do that. I knew there was something I forgot. Yay! Okay. Here we are. We're over here. We gotta explore. Okay, there's something there. What's this? Memory trick? Oh, there's memory triggers on the map here. Wait, what? Cool. Monolith, unknown cave entrance, point of interest. Oh my god, there's more stuff. Alrighty. The journal says moon control building, clear atmospheric radiation. But there was this pendant. First murderer. Lost brother, okay. Which one is for the first murderer? I'm trying to... How do I zoom out again? Oh, there we go. That's helpful. Hitting rocks for science. Memory trigger. So what is that? What are the two arrows for? Is that just his launch thing?
How to even start? Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost's antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
But they didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make EOS home.
Okay, so there's the map, there's that. There's also this thing right here. Search sites. Site 1's main control building, research station. Oh, okay, fine. We'll do that then. And then there's this research station. 1 point, okay. I want to like spam something to be like a scan. Oh yeah, he has this for a scanner. Forgot about that.
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
I'm still getting used to I try to remember what I'm supposed to do when I'm in the field, everyone. This is literally like the second mission of the game.
Changing position.
Oh, sorry, I did not mean to tell them to go there, but that's alright. So the scanning's kind of cool. What is this big thing? Oh, you're back! Yes, we were playing Mass Effect Andromeda. And it's actually, Mass Effect is one of my favorite series. So, this game is pretty cool. It's the same universe, different galaxy. Sometime later, like 600 years later.
Power, but it's code-locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Okay, let's try this. And I don't remember how to play, so this is bad. Nope, can't do anything here. Find a code to access locked buildings, restore power to Site 1, clear atmospheric radiation. Okay. Where does it want me to go? No, now they want me to go there. I think the controller vibrates when he's supposed to scan for something, but I don't know what he's supposed to scan. Or he can scan. Can he actually? No, he can't scan through anything, I don't think. Damn. Let's go this way then. Yeah, why does my controller keep doing that? Nate, does the vibration on the controller actually mean anything for this game?
I don't recall.
No? Maybe it needs to be charged then. I might have to charge my controller then. Alright, so I can't get into that door yet. What's this here? That's the... I want to go there first though. Go that way. It's a small little mission, I think. This way? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff over here too. Oh yeah, I forgot he can jump and do all these cool things. Can you scan anything? I should walk up to a bunch of the boxes because they have stuff sometimes. Sorry, bunches. I meant boxes. So I can't go here.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
Standard equipment.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. No, I want to go here. Where is it? Place pendant at the location on EOS. Oh, it's up here a bit more. Oh. Can't go that way? What the hell? That confused me. Why couldn't I go that way? Hey, why couldn't I go that way? I got a little hurt. Is that what the barriers were for? Or is that the edge of the map, actually? I'm really confused. I want to go here. How do I go there? I may have to do this first. Oh, I want to put a waypoint. Can I put a waypoint? No, it won't let me put a waypoint. Jeez. Okay, that's a little awkward. It's fine. Let's go look. Okay, so I checked this building. I couldn't get in there, so let's go over here then. No, I think the vibration might mean I need to scan something nearby. But I don't know. I guess sometimes you have to just be looking at... What did he just scan? Okay. Can't read my mission tracker. Why is it going away on me? Oh, there's a room in here. There's a data pad right here. Hold on. Terminal. Play audio log. Play. Log botany analysis. Login botany consultant Allison May. New entry. What are you hiding, EOS? The plants exhibit sporadic hypergrowth. Despite an environment that can sandblast paint, I'm starting to suspect an electromagnetic trigger. I detected a signal of some kind. Definitely alien, but that's not my field. Uncertain if deliberate. Vector noted. End log. So let's play this one. It says play and exit.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Huh. Anything else? Nope. Same thing. Data pad. So this one.
Got a code lock key.
That should help get us in.
Alrighty. We found one. Let's go get in there. I'm trying to remember how to play. Oh, sorry, that was his ability. That's his other ability. This is aim. Wait, which gun do I have right now? I don't switch guns, Nate. Oh yeah, you do this. Okay, you can put the gun away now. I'm gonna still die in this mission. I don't remember how to play. Spent like 6-7 hours walking around talking to people. I don't remember how to play. Okay, we'll just take that.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power, too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Message for Nick Thaniopoulos. People are talking here, saying that EOS isn't viable, that things aren't going like they expected. I think he should come back. I know what you're going to say. I didn't sign up for the initiative to stay trapped in a floating tin can. And I promise you can have your adventure. Later, when they've had more time to plan for your safety. Mom told me to make sure you don't get in over your head, and that's what I'm doing. At least think about it for me, and check in more often. I've started to adopt Mom's worry. Already chewed through the nail of my pinky finger. It's up to you whether I keep the rest of my nails intact. Love you. Ugh. It's up to you whether I keep the rest of my nails intact. That's kind of guilt-tripping. Very mild guilt-tripping. Hello, sorry to bug you again. I requested an update on Lee Wells a few days ago, and I haven't heard anything back. On my end, it looks like the message wasn't even opened. Is everything okay there? Get back to me as soon as you can, and tell Leia to message me back. Okay, nothing important there. Just random stuff. I hate walking around the furniture, man. I can just jump over it. It's fun. Okay, there's something there, but I want the containers first. Take that. There's another terminal. Play your audio log.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Allison thinking sending us here? EOS might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
You might, sure. Container. Okay, console.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
Okay.
Let's check out this relay tower.
Is there an exit this way? Nope, nothing. Exposes me. And let me out. Let's get out of here. Let me back out. Where am I on my map? Oh, they want me to give them skills. Inventory. I picked up a consumable. What did I pick up? Cryo ammo. That's cool. I didn't pick up a mission. Sorry, to check the map. Sauce brother, place pendant. I don't even think I can go there yet. Check out the. There's something there. I don't even think I can. Okay, let's try to go here. Wait, what's that? Investigate the power relay. Sorry, it's right there. Research station. What is this on the legend thing? It's a diamond. It's just the point of interest. Okay.
The radiation in EOS's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
Yeah.
That would not be advised.
Uh-huh, that's what happened. I went outside the shielding. Not advised, they say. Not advised. Yes.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we'll know where to look for that signal.
Yeah, so I can't go past those shields, those force fields there. See? Hey. Yeah, scan that. So that's what was going on before. There's our ship. So I tried to go beyond the perimeter, I think. I didn't like it very much. What the hell? There's something to scan. Probably the door. Door's not receiving power.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
So how do I get power to it? This way. Anything over here? Nope, nothing. Ah, what's this? Console.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here?
Ah,
We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
what the hell, dude?
I'm not a salvager. I'm a pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much? The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today.
What?
If you turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Oh yeah, dude, come on. He's gonna tell me to go kill
Is it smarter to hide
Ket.
and hope, or take a chance that might save this whole planet?
I remember when people used to talk like that. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Nice. Ooh, that is so interesting. The game looks gorgeous. Yes, it's very
Expect trouble when
pretty.
we start the generators.
It's a very pretty game. I love science fiction actually. So, okay. So he started the generators. That's cool. Can I actually come in here? They won't. That guy won't let me in. Okay, fine. Whee! Let's just go this way. What's this? Oh, generator.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please
What?
scan one of the pylons to determine the hackable input location.
Okay, that was stupid. I didn't realize it was a puzzle.
Generator interface possible. Location marked.
I didn't realize that was a puzzle. So let's just go over. Wait, what the hell, man? What the hell is it? What the? Oh. Okay, puzzle time. I was expecting we'd end up fighting more Ket, but I guess not. Let's go back down here. What's down here? Another one of these things. What am I supposed to do to... Oh. Nice.
Generator is active.
Gotta
Sam,
get there.
our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he used his clearance to sneak off the station. Make some credits on the side.
Ballsy.
So you just had to jump up there. Okay, cool.
We've got company.
What? Oh, defeat the Ket, of course. Where are they? I don't know where they are. Wait. Why is this still here? He won't let me in. Okay, fine. So where are the hostiles? Okay, this game is a little confusing for that. Where are they coming from? Well, you know what? I don't mind being up here for a bit. Let's just stay up here. I don't know where they are. Oh, there they're coming. They're coming that way. I can't really shoot from here. That's kind of sucky. Okay, which one is the... Okay, hold on. Which power is which? I have two powers right now. Let's see which one is which. Pull. Pull and throw. Oh, hold on a second. I want to assign that there. Pull and then throw. Assign. Okay, where are they shooting me from now? I don't know where they are. This is problematic. Hello? Where are they shooting? Where are they coming from, first of all? Well, it helped if my teammate didn't get in my way. Okay. Where else? There's another guy somewhere. I see the red dot. Where is he? Hi. Bye-bye. And that's what a biotic is supposed to do. Jeez. Another guy over there. Oh, he dead.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
Can I go loot? Is there loot? There's loot. Pistol Melee Optimizer. Ooh, I might want that. Anything else? Yeah, this one. Nope. Can I scan? Cat chosen. Can I scan this? No. No, sorry, I'm so distracted by the game. What kind of games do you normally play, Issa? Okay, so what can I do now? Reactivate. Okay. Oh, ammo boxes. Where's the ammo box? Right here. It's an automatic refill. Is Duke gonna open the door now? They're gone.
You took down all those cat... Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Damn it, where did I put my socks? It's okay, Faye. You look so focused. I play Sims 4, Fable, Animal Crossing, and just started Assassin's Creed. How about you? Oh, Assassin's Creed is actually one of my favorite things. I've played a little bit of Fable before when I had Xbox 360. But I don't have a Switch, so I can't play Animal Crossing. And Sims 4, I've never really gotten into Sims 4. I'm more like a Civilization, Sid Meier's Civilization kind of person. But I love Assassin's Creed. Odyssey is really, really fun. Assassin's Creed Syndicate is probably the last Assassin's Creed game that had the old game play style before they switched to like open world. I used to play a lot of Sims 4. I can imagine you playing a lot of that actually, Rachel. I don't know why. Wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage. And you didn't take it?
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use?
Oh, I could buy from him. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything quite yet. Like, these are... Okay, so he's got some weapons, I guess. Oh wait, I can sell salvage. Nate, am I supposed to sell the salvage in this game? I guess I
don't remember.
I don't remember. I don't really quite know.
Salvage and spare weapon mods are safe to sell.
But that doesn't include resources, right? I don't know what that means. Sell all salvage. I don't even know what I have as salvage. Let's just do this. Let's see what I have in my inventory. Inventory. This weapons? Oh, we got a new weapon mod. Yeah, I do want to equip this mod. This mod. It's a new weapon mod. I guess they don't show you where this... Yeah, they do. Okay, salvage. Okay, yeah. I can sell salvage. Just can't... I just don't want to sell the rest of this stuff. Just the salvage.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. We will do that, actually. Unless he went away. Oh, there's containers in here. I guess he went away. Sometimes this camera, like, just kind of like... I see your love for culture translates to games too. Yeah, actually, probably does. Did you have mods for Sims? I only have base game. Rwanda lurks from the shadows. Hi, Rwanda. It's with you. I haven't modded it. Just the normal game. I'm too lazy to mod games, honestly. There's so much to learn in the game, and then if I have to mod it and customize it, I'm just gonna run out of time. But I have one of the expansion packs. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, expansion and DLC stuff I'm okay with, but sitting there modding a game, I'm just gonna be like, ah. Cool. Press to activate. Okay, let's activate these. Okay, what happened to the audio?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1.
Okay.
The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Okay. Yeah, maybe... Yeah, I want to do that, but not so fast.
Let's not forget what else happened on Habitat 7. This is powerful alien tech. We need to respect it. Go slow.
I admit, I'm really curious, but I hear you.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
Uh-huh.
So if that structure could make a difference here, well, that would be really good. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Yeah. Oh, we get a vehicle. We need a vehicle. Let's go find a vehicle, everyone.
Now the power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Wait, what did he say? Now that the power is restored... I missed what he said. What did he say? Sam just said something. Sam is an AI, by the way. Investigate the nearby buildings. The mods are not for me. Honestly, Sims 4 is a lot worse than Sims 3. Also, you excited for the Halloween update in New Horizons? Oh, you guys get a Halloween update? Halloween is one of my favorite times of the year. Except they don't really celebrate Halloween in the Netherlands. It's not quite the same. I mean, I don't really know anybody that celebrates Halloween here, so it's kind of sad. I mostly just like the you know, like everybody else, Halloween parties, dressing up, costumes. Scan containers to find a vehicle. What containers? There's so much. Whoa, what is that thing? I did not scan that before.
These shield masks are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Look at the batch numbers. The outpost burned through a bunch of them.
Huh. That's funny. I didn't even think to scan those. There's more to scan? Yeah, there is. Okay, so... oh. There's stuff here. Okay, so where do we need to go? There's that. Okay, but scan containers to find a vehicle. I still need to do that pendant thing. I can't see what's on the map here. What is that? Why is there... okay. Okay, I'm gonna go try and find this thing. What's this thing? Cadmium. Grow pumpkins? Yeah, we can grow pumpkins. I am so looking forward to Spooky Month in Animal Crossing. I want to make a little pumpkin patch and do a little hayride thingy. That sounds cute, actually. I'm still working out where to put my pumpkin patch. Oh no. Well, we might grab some more pumpkins this year. Put them on in our window. And just because our neighbors don't celebrate doesn't mean we can't. Oh, there's a container here.
Looks like salvage. New. Days ago new. Probably the guy at the relay tower. Or his friends.
Okay. So, they want me to scan.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A scout rover.
6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
So shiny.
So shiny.
This must be what Clancy meant.
It requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
No, they don't really do Halloween at all. Like, I mean, maybe some of the American kids might try, but I don't know where they would go for trick-or-treating. It's not like the Dutch people would leave candy out necessarily. So, it's really, I think Halloween is really a North American thing originally. Or British North American or something. We do here in the UK normally, although it's being discouraged this year. Yeah, might not be good with the whole COVID thing. I didn't know they did trick-or-treating in the UK. Okay, so I get a new little thing. So what just happened? Why do I have to go here now? I still want to figure out how to get here without dying. Okay, there's a new call down of where's my quest right now? Call down a forward station. Alright, but can I actually go there? I want to know. I guess I can't go there yet because of the radiation. Oh, he didn't go up there. think he can't... Where is he supposed to go to do this little task? I'm really confused. Oh, I totally overshot that. I want to go up here. Oh! Where? Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Oh dear, it's brilliant. Wrong spot, dude. There we go. Can I get back up? So, I can get up there maybe. Yes, there we go. I forgot about that. But I'm trying to figure out this little mini thing where I have to place some stupid pendant down for somebody as a memorial. Nope, it's still over there somewhere. No, I don't think I can get there. Yeah, it's up there. Yeah, I do have to get past this area. Am I getting experience points for scanning these things at all? I've already scanned one of them. I don't want to scan all of them. Okay. Oh! Whoa! Is this it? No, this isn't it, is it?
Still here, Clancy?
Yeah, I'm getting research points. What's that thing?
Site 1 main building door code is acquired, Pathfinder.
Not the important part, Sam.
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Harwell, Theo J. And get a recovery shuttle out here.
We
Good
found a
idea.
human.
If he's got family, they deserve closure.
We found a human over here. Call down a forwarding station. Yep, okay, so how do I do that?
Closure. We'll finish what he started.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Press R3 to observe. Forward stations are fast travel location. Need a place to change your loadout. Okay.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad Crate access code.
Okay. Tutorials. Is it actually in here somewhere? I should finish. Yeah, it is. Okay, so there was this. I didn't read this before. Andromeda viability points represent your overall progress toward making Helios a home. Certain individual planets have their own viability ratings. Horror games. Wait, let me go back. Yeah, I don't think anyone should be trick-or-treating these years. It's probably not a good idea. Maybe we can all do a virtual one and show off our country's candies. That's probably a neat idea. Yeah, the UK is basically a better version of the USA. Nate. I've got spooky streams planned for... Oh, you do? Honestly, y'all are more than... I'm actually from Canada. I'm not from the UK. Oops, that was for Rachel. I mean, some of the founders were from Nottingham, where I'm from and live. Oh my god, are you playing any horror games? Because Tuffy and I are planning to all October. At least I am. I don't know if I'm going to play a horror game. Then again, I do have Bioshock that I need to finish playing, but it's on place... Wait, no, actually, wait. We have Bioshock on PS4? I think so.
I'm not sure.
I think you have PlayStation Plus version. Yeah, I'm planning horror games. I'm not doing all of October because I have birthday streams. Yes, she has her birthday stream, October 22nd. Okay, bet that's in my calendar now. And yes, I'm streaming on my birthday. Gotta have a party somehow. Oh my god, I'll be there. Yes, she has a birthday coming up. And you just start school too. I don't know. I could probably try and play BioShock for October. But this game has some of it. Mass Effect universe can have some of its creepiness too. Actually, the very first time I played Mass Effect, I played the first game, and then I got down to the planet for the very first mission, and I saw these like humanoid figures running towards me, and they kind of were acting like zombies, but they had blue glowy things on them. Like they were basically naked humanoids that were glowing blue, and they're running towards me. I was like, oh my god, what are those things? It's fine, I'll have time somehow. Let's see. Earning viability. Okay, planetary viability. Cryopods and outposts. Cryopods. Outposts must earn at least 40% viability on a planet before you can establish an outpost. In addition to reaching, there may be other specific actions needed on certain worlds to support an outpost, so these actions can be found in your journal under Helios assignments. Oh, okay, for that planet. Oh, okay, cool. And hazards while exploring giant times life support. But how long they can protect you. Tier 1 hazards are mild and your life support can sustain you for an extended period of time. Could quickly consume all your, when life support run out, your health will, yes. Nomad. Oh, that's their new vehicles, the Nomad. Safer inside the vehicle than on foot. The life support is not limited though and will run out after prolonged exposure to hazards. When on foot. Okay, when on foot and low on life support, get inside the Nomad to replenish your armor's life support. Yes. When life support runs low, you need to find a safe place away from the hazard to allow your life support to recover. Safety can mean different things on a world baked by shade may provide. Oh, Nate, you remember that in Mass Effect 3? When you're on that one planet where you just can't let the sun touch you, you had to find shade at all times.
Only vaguely.
And then you had to fight enemies too. And you're like running from like shaded cover to shaded cover.
Vaguely.
Forward stations provide a small safety zone on all planets. You can fast travel back to a forward station. Oh, okay, that's cool. Now forward stations automatically plots out potential forward station sites. When you land on a new planet, they are marked on your world map and can be viewed as a holographic overlay. Yeah, I think I get what they're saying. This game is spooky though. The music sounds spooky to me. This one? I like Mass Effect music. I think it's just because it's science fiction, so it tries to give you a sense of space, I guess. Why is my screen really dark all of a sudden?
It's a good question.
Yeah, it's really dark all of a sudden, Nate. What the hell happened? Hold on. Okay, now it's bright, but okay, that's better. It got really dark while I was reading the Or do you think the TV was doing it? I think the TV was doing it, Nate. It made the TV really dark. I don't think it was the game.
Yeah, I didn't see it. So.
It got really dark for some reason while I was reading. Calling out station. This will establish a link. Port stations. Mass travel. Resupply fully. Restore your shields. Power source and life support once you get close. Also, any damage to the Nomad can be repaired. Each port station. Oh, loadout screen where you can change your. Okay, that's cool. And you can call Nomad. We'll deploy the Nomad to your position. Or extraction to the Tempest. Oh, okay. Find minerals, stash for it. Oh, all mining zones in the vicinity. Check your world map. Sensor logs are available at most forward stations to provide information on nearby events. And the Nomad. The ND-1 Nomad is your all-terrain land vehicle for exploring alien worlds. See crafting and mining. Entering, exiting, driving, accelerate, slow down, yeah, steer, use X. You can jump while you're in your car. Turbo boost, okay. Particularly steep inclines, turn on all-terrain mode. It can handle steep climbs. Once back on relatively flat terrain, handbrake. Drifting turns, ooh. You can do Nomad drifting. Thinking about Fast and Furious, Tokyo Drift, and a few other games. Actually, Rachel, you're playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate. At some point, you gotta learn how to drift your carriage. It's kind of fun, actually. Oh, you can extract a Tempest from inside the Nomad. Execute drifting. Agility mode requires upgrade. Okay, next one. Read the world map, galaxy map. Okay. There are parts of this game that'll glitch sometimes, are there? Hopefully not. It's been a while and it's been updated. It's so laggy, it makes it hard to drift. Oh yeah, because you're on PC. It was fun. Just taking the carriage and drifting. And then riding all over the streets trying to destroy stuff. Okay, so there's a terminal here. Preset, well, Habitat 1 named EOS does not match initiative pre-flight profiles. Advanced predictives are no longer applicable. Parameters require 94% rework. Lots of information. Alert, fallout from Scourge is exceptionally volatile on contact with equally aggressive decline. More data needed. Ongoing. See, initiating magnetospheric tomography. Seasonal planet-wide climate uniformity is unlikely to have occurred naturally. Tropospheric electron density has suffered manipulation. Geological limiters suspected. Scourge radiation and impact suspected. Artificial atmospheric alteration suspected. Whether climate uniformity was intentional or a product of Scourge impact unknown. Okay. You can switch his loadout. What else is there? So you can switch his loadout. Oh, here. Let me see what this is. It's just his loadout scene. Yeah, we're good. That's cool. Anything else I didn't scan yet? Okay, where do I need to go now? Research station. Okay, kind of grayed out my mission objective on the top right there. It's kind of annoying. So, keypad. Let's get this thing. won't lag. I mean, it's been updated, I think. Alright, let's go run over some enemies with that. Vertical thrust upgrade blueprint. Improved suspension blueprint. Get in the Nomad. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that quest. Oh god, there's additional one. Naming the dead. Find and scan colonists. Oh my god. Are they on the map? Oh geez, I have to do this and this one too. And then there isn't one here. Oh, actually there is one here. Talk about making things confusing. I don't know if that stuff is all on the map. Let's see. Forward station drop point. I mean, his memory triggers are on the map, and the rocks are. So that's cool, but... Oh, first murderer is over here somewhere. And then there's this, but I can't... okay. Why can't I see what's going on here? What's this thing? It looks like there's a side quest. Go do that one after, I guess. Okay, enter vehicle. Toggle mine computer.
Check both forward and reverse, would you?
To take damage once life support is depleted. Investigate the strange signal. Toggle mining computer. Yeah, okay. Launch mining drone. Okay. Out of zone. Okay, which... Oh, damn it. I gotta switch that. I gotta switch those controls. The camera on that's weird. Controls. Vehicle. Vehicle controls. Yes. Thank you. That's so much better. Okay, where do I have to go? We have to go that way. Let's go this way then. I don't want it to select that as a quest. I want a waypoint. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh, thank you. That's better. Which way is that then? Well, he can't go. I don't know which way he's going. I guess I gotta go the other way, everyone. And this is why I don't have a driver's license, people. I want a self-driving car. So how do I get to where I need to go? My god, it's making me go around. Okay, so it's making me go around. It's funny.
Radiation levels increasing.
Yeah. I'm trying to go around, okay?
Radiation within safe levels.
Okay, where do I need to go? I need to go this way. I don't think I can do that memory thing yet. Okay, which way? Okay, fine. Let's just go here. Screw this waypoint. We'll go that way. It's too confusing. Okay, how did they say to get up the hill again? I don't
Can't
remember.
get traction. It's too steep. Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
There we go. What's the R1 for? Oh, do I want to run over the animal life? I don't know.
Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
I think those are...
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Yeah, I see it. There's a safe zone here. Looks like there's a safe zone here. I'm just gonna turn it around so when I get back in it, I can get out. Sorry. No, not turning the right way. Sorry. There we go. How do we get out? Let's scan some stuff. This is... Why can I scan this again? Wait, actually I can scan that. Hey Lexi. What's that emote? Are you lurking again? Scared? Why scared? Why scared? Wait, what the hell is going on here? What? What the hell? Oh, there's a thing he needs to go fix. See that? And you follow this. I bet you I'm gonna have to follow that up there. Alright, let's go over here and figure out what's what.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby, from above us.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
Uh-huh. But how do I get there? Alien device people. Should I press buttons? Let's press the button! Don't be scared. Aw, hugs. No scaredy, nothing scary.
Attack.
Attack? All I read there was all you read there was attack. Scary.
Nice.
It's
The
working, but I'm just getting random
The
symbols.
ninja bots just want a hug.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner hub.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
So I gotta go
could
scan
provide
some
analysis
stuff.
via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Well, I'm gonna scan everything I can see here. So let's see. All the glowy red stuff. I honestly was worried I'd have to be in a big firefight on this planet, but this is cool. Anything else, people? So search for a glyph to scan. What looks like a glyph to you guys? What's up this way? Oh, there's a container. Hold on. Well, I know I need to get up there, so it's probably that. How do I get up there is the question. Ah! I wasn't expecting to do jumping puzzles, honestly. I didn't know that. But I think well, actually no. I guess I saw Nate play this and there's like some jumping puzzles. Yeah.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Worth carrying heavy gear up there? Guess someone thought so.
So, oh. There's a glyph right here.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Alien language or code, huh?
Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
Use the strange console. Yeah, so we're gonna go press some more buttons, people. Oh my god! There's a float down there. I'm like, he's falling! And I'm like, no, he's floating. How you doing? I'm good. This game's fun. Get off me, you droids. Ugh. The ninja bots aren't gonna hurt you. Alien device interface. Let's interface with this.
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Oh, sorry.
Back off, or I will put you down.
She's fine. It's alright.
Easy. You've come this far.
Phoebe?
Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. I was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Okay. She's amusing. What is she doing? Oh, are we having emote chat right now? I think... I think I do have a reward for emote only chat. Somewhere. Do I? I do. Somewhere. There should be a new reward in there too. Yeah, there's an emote only chat. There's also another one. Oh dears. Okay, so what about her? What was she saying? Oh, I don't know. You can be casual or professional. You can be casual. I don't have a rational one. Rational, emotional, casual, or professional. What should he be?
Maybe you want to knock me down a couple more times to make sure.
No, that's okay. You're obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually. Well, look at that.
Is she gonna be on my team? Is she gonna be on my team?
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
But
oh,
is...
crap.
Yep, I want her on my team. What? What the hell is
I know
that?
these things from Habitat 7.
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
Well, I need to target better. Oh my god, this gun ain't doing anything. What the hell is hitting me and why can't I get into cover? Okay, How do you control... Oh, I don't know how to control the other teammates, Nate. How do I give them orders? How do I... That's what I'm missing here. How do you...
Left and right buttons.
And what does it do?
On the D-pad.
Yeah, and what does that do? I want to tell them to use their abilities, but do they do it automatically? Wrong. Oh, it's done. Alright.
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
Yes,
These
mods and
monoliths,
VIPs can talk to
observer
Nemo
and
now.
assembler bots. They're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as Peepy.
Oh,
You can't tell them specifically which power.
Yeah. I'm kind of missing that, though. I guess that is different from the other games, where you could tell them what powers to use.
Yeah. But they will tell you what they're about to use.
Will they?
So that you can try to use a combo with it.
Oh, okay. So I just have to listen to them. Yes, you can talk in emote only. Mods and VIPs can. Wait, who's a VIP? I gotta double check my VIPs and mods. Hopefully this game is not too scary for everyone.
Ryder, you've been studying this remnant technology. What have you learned?
Plenty. Not nearly enough. It's old, it uses glyphs, and it's well protected.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping we could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
So all you can do is just tell them which target to go hit. Nate, I think is what it is then.
Yeah, that's all you can really do.
Yeah. That sucks, but whatever. Was there any more... Is there any more dead bodies? There's a container here. Any more stuff? The scanning is a little slow. But anyway, so what do we have to do now? Activate remnant monoliths. Okay, there's 3 of them. Let's talk to her again.
Fascinating, huh? Oh, this is the kind of stuff that gets you out of bed in the morning, too?
Yeah. I don't like these options. Somewhere in the middle. Seriously, I don't like these options. Let me think. What has he done so far? Playing.
Solving alien mysteries on hostile worlds? Do you need to ask?
A man after my own heart. Follow my nav points, figure out those monoliths, and we can both get some answers.
Okay, good. We can talk to her now.
Is PB a typical Asari name?
Do I seem typical? Never been accused of that.
It's funny, I can have a
It's
conversation
name.
with her here.
Good enough and short enough. For now.
I'm off to take a nap. Hope everyone has a great rest of their day. Take care. Thanks, and thank you for the raid again. It's, I think you might have missed Dragon popping up and say, "Did you bring Dragonlings? Did you bring Dragonlings?" She's supposed to pop up for a raid. You're very welcome. She's cute. She is cute. It's a female dragon. It's a girl dragon. And yes, thank you for the raid. And have a wonderful nap. Lexi. Enjoy the nap. Nate loves naps, yes. He's a big promoter of naps. Great, but it's not emote only. Thanks, Faye, Nate. No, it's not. We didn't put it in emote only. You have to no. There's channel reward. There's a channel reward for emote only.
How did you get here? After what happened with the outposts, I didn't expect to run into anyone.
I had a ride. Had to fudge the flight plan a little. The Nexus didn't want to risk anyone else. Or let people see how rough it got. Sad. But there's still so much here. And some of us want to find it. We didn't come all this way to sit on our hands.
And there's a channel reward for this thing too. Remnant bots. But there's no sun, so I don't need it.
The bots we're seeing, you had names for them?
I had to call them something. The observers fly around spying on anyone who touches this tech. The assembler ones make other remnant. Not sure how yet. Maybe manufacturing or 3D printing.
3D printing?
And breachers smash into anything they don't like. Which is us. Easy to remember.
I am like an astropath from what W40K. I can send messages from emote only. Yes. Oh dears.
Other does that for Warhammer.
Oh, Warhammer 40,000. Yes. Didn't they have a movie?
Probably. I have no idea. I bet Lexi knows.
That's not, I'm pretty sure they had a movie. Other visitors.
Is anyone else camped out on Eos?
There's the Ket, Clancy Salvagers, one angry old man.
Who do you mean?
Let's just say he's here to squish Ket. Doesn't care whose gear he tramples.
We're hoping this tech can fix the atmosphere and make Eos livable. Think it's possible?
Yes, maybe.
Possibly.
This tech is so new. I mean, old here, but new to us? Who knows what it can do?
How old is it exactly?
It's been dormant for centuries, which I guess isn't actually that old. Huh. But long enough for conditions here to get royally screwed up, if they really are connected.
Alright. Goodbye.
Well, I'll head out.
Yes, so much to investigate. Let's get to it.
She's pretty hyper. I mean, she's been there, I don't know, how long did she say she was there? I don't remember now. Okay, so I have to do the other ones. Oh, I need to get back in my thing to do them. Oh, gotta go over there. There's so much. Yeah. Well, let's get back in the... Oh, where's our nomad? There it is. There? How do I get back in? How do I get back in the nomad? I don't know how to get back in the nomad, people. Okay, so, okay, Vetra has power armor, concussive shot. Let's give her some stuff. At least concussive shot. Heat-seeking impact round from her gun. Is there a quick way to switch characters? Not really.
KB Game Dev. Hello, Faye.
Hi, Game Dev. How's it going? I think so, yeah. How's it going? Welcome to our little Mass Effect, our Mass Effect stream. Okay, we are giving these guys some extra powers. Leaps forward. Prime them for combo detonations. I have like 9 points. I gotta think about this some more as to like what I want to get. Hey Rachel, long time. And how are you tonight, Game Dev? Welcome to the stream. You've been on my channel before, I think, right? We are just working through this mission, trying to figure out what I need to do next. I need to get back into this vehicle and I don't remember how. Because I just learned and there's complicated controls. Let's see, there's a lot of controls actually. It's not complicated, it's just a lot of them. Hold triangle. Is this not my thing? Is it? No, that's not my vehicle, is it? Wait, why does it want me to scan anything? Yeah, this is not my vehicle.
Hey, Phoebe, you came in this shuttle?
Not many other ways to get here from the Nexus. Careful, I've got some interesting finds in there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I thought so. So where's my Nomad? There it is. I was wondering. Okay, going to bed. Good night, Faye, and everyone in chat. Thanks for the stream. Love you all. Good night, Amber. Take care. Take it easy. And we'll see you soon. Veltrusta. Night, Amber. It hasn't really taught me how to do the mining. And which way do I need to go, actually? Because I came this way. I gotta figure out which way to go. With my driving skills, my goodness. Oh, I need to go completely the other way around. I need to go there. I can try to get there.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Kinda crazy. Get him go.
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
Oh, well, I don't think I can float on water, so I'll go around a bit. New location.
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Kent.
We'll deal with the cat. One thing at a time. Didn't even finish unpacking.
Kent were on them from the start.
Can I just drive over everything? That's funny. Oh. I think there's someone here.
He died protecting his outpost. We left it.
We'll make it right, Liam.
portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them.
Okay, found another dead body. So, I'm gonna look at this some more later. There's so much to do. Oh my god. Pick up this thing.
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the Ket attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
So where are we? Okay. Get in here. I'm sorry, dude. I might have to run over your dead body. There, you're getting sleepy? Alright, Rachel. I know, it's getting late. Wait, it's early for you. But I'm actually getting hungry. I was hoping to finish this mission today, but I don't think it's a simple mission actually, so just go up this way. Go around maybe.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Huh, you're right. What if
They were removed.
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the cat?
That's a bad thought.
I'm trying to get used to these controls and failing.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
I'm wondering if I can actually investigate
What was with
this.
that fight back there?
it's called flanking?
Your shields were drained.
Their shields. Get hit, they drain.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
I don't think you can scan. Hey, he's got lights? Hold on. I didn't know he's got lights for his thing. Tutorials. Nomad. Did they tell him that? That he's got lights? Yeah, okay, cool, lights. I totally missed that. Got headlights. Look at that. Okay, I can't actually come here and scan anything. I have to get out. Yeah, I can't do that yet. So, we gotta go over. What's this thing? Hitting rocks for science. We gotta go over here. Yeah. Oh, I should get rid of that waypoint. It kind of jumps weird though. Uh-oh. Forgot about the boosting.
I'm not real romantic about road hazards. Interesting rocks are just as bad for the Nomad.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long
I'm almost at the next thing. It's right there, I think.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Clear the cat. What the hell, man? I'm not anywhere safe. How am I gonna do that? I don't see any cat yet.
Remember when they got the first data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
It looked dry, sure, but not kill you dead. Between this and Habitat 7,
Well, that was one way
the others
to
just
kill one
a
of
little
them.
bit colder.
I just drive right up. Any more?
Get incoming!
Oh, jeez.
Coming through!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Okay, can you get out? Oh, I'm just riding all over everything again. Safe condition. Can I get out now? Possibly? Ah, this. Can you... Okay, maybe about there. What do we got here? Clear the cat. Where are they? Guns! Oh my god. Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm getting shot by something else. What the hell? Yep. We got overrun. Load Gabe! No. Maybe I should just stayed in the car. Car, vehicle, whatever it is. The Nomad. Sleepy. Everyone's sleepy. I'm getting hungry. It's almost midnight. Oh, jeez! Oh my god, that far back? Really? I just don't know where they're coming from. This makes it really hard. Okay. What do I have? Shield capacitors. Where are we? That's better. Where else are we going? Oh, she took the spot. Of course she did. Of course your teammate takes the best spot. I'm not sure I like this gun.
Not bad. My first tango with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
We'll have to do
These
this all over.
monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
Ryder, you've been studying this Remnant technology?
Plenty. Not nearly enough. It's old, it uses glyphs, and it's well protected.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7.
Huh. All Remnant tech is connected. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Here.
Alright. Maybe I should save before I went to the next location. And there was a... Damn it, I'm gonna have to do this whole conversation again with her. So, I thought there was a dead body here before. I don't see it anymore. No, fine. Let's just talk to her quickly. BB?
Fascinating, huh? Oh, this is the kind of stuff that gets you out of bed in the morning, too?
Solving alien mysteries on hostile...
Follow my nav points, figure out those monoliths, and we can both get some answers.
How did you get here? After...
I had a ride. Had to fudge the flight. Or let people see how rough it got. Sad. And some of us want to find it. We can come all this way to sit on our hands.
The bots we're seeing, you had names for them?
I had to call them something. The observers. The assembler ones make other... And breachers smash into anything they don't like. Which is us. Easy to remember.
Is PB a typical Asari name?
Do I seem typical? Never been accused of that. It's a name. Good enough and short enough. For now.
We're hoping this tech can fix the atmosphere and make Eos livable. Think it's possible?
Yes. Maybe. Possibly? This tech is so new. I mean, old here, but new to us? Who knows what it can do?
How old is it exactly?
It's been dormant for centuries, which I guess... But long enough for conditions here to get royally screwed up, if they really are connected.
Is anyone else camped out on it? Who do you mean?
I thought they would have saved after the conversation.
Doesn't care whose gear he tramples.
Well...
Alrighty. Actually not sure I like that gun. It's strange. It's too bad. Okay. Okay, we can give her this. And yes, and Liam. And this one. What do I want, Nobel? I can't really do combos with my teammates though. Just a shot. Just this one. Could use another one. Backlash. So, I don't even know how you use the third power. Controls are still weird. Alright, let's get into my, oh yeah, she came in this thing. No, that's what I came in. Where'd she come in? Where'd she come here in? There's some vehicle over here. This one.
Hey, baby, you came in this shuttle?
Not many other ways to get here from the Nexus. Careful, I've got some interesting finds in there.
Where's our thing? We're gonna go. Wait, what the hell? Remnants. Okay, we'll try not to die again. And we'll try to get to our next target. That's alright, because now I won't go to the other... I won't go there. Can't really go there. I need to go here. Can we go this way? don't know if I can get there.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Golden waste.
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
Oh! Oh. Can't go that way. Let's go this way then. Let's go this way instead. That other location.
Remember when they got
difficult.
the first data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
It looked dry, sure, but not kill you dead. Between this and Habitat 7, I'm hoping the others are just a little bit golden.
I feel like the controls are really super sensitive on this with the vehicle. It's like going left and right like crazy. Can I fix that? Vehicle. Yeah, I'm gonna change this sensitivity. I think the over, yeah, it's hypersensitive. Still pretty sensitive, man. Okay, that's better. Where's he supposed to go? Oh, I see it. It's right there. How do we get up there? How do I see enemies? So this isn't gonna be good. Anyways, how do I get up there? Okay, how do I get up there without dying? Is what I want to know. Oh shoot, do I have to go all the way around or something? Fine, let's head this way. Shoot, I don't know which way I'm going. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Who's shooting at me? What is this over here?
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Well, that's cool. Forward stations can reveal mining zones on your map and compass.
Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
You're a go-to? You can get anything.
Not when you start like that. You have cop eyes.
That makes me think your stuff is stolen.
Not a thing. In fact, some is recovered. But you gave me the look anyway, and I don't have to take it.
Oh boy. Okay, so there is a safe zone there at least. So I can stay here.
Think
My
that's
vehicle. Is my vehicle recovered? I guess so. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, I see. I'm blind. The commands are over there on the bottom. Bottom right. I'm stupid, that's all. So I'm gonna quick save here. When did I save? That was earlier, right? Yeah, it was earlier, okay. So I think I have to go this way. Straight over there. Now that part's tricky. Because, how do I get up there? Yeah, we're not gonna do any mining right now, people.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
I think I want a new vehicle. This one doesn't jump very well. Am I actually in the safe area? I can't tell. This is radiation hazard bubble. Wait. Who am I expecting? Where's the other one? I can't see him. Power generator. What the hell? Why would I do that? What else is there? Just one over there somewhere. So I want, don't know which way I need to go. Uh-huh.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Where's it coming in from? Oh, jeez. That's not good. Where's it coming in from? Oh my god, how many are there? Oh, we can't get in there. That's not good. So, that is what the generator's for. Pet generators. Where are they? Oh, they're all the way over there. Seriously? How do I... Oh, there they are. That's not good. Cover. Damn it, almost died.
Rachel's out.
Oh, later, Rachel. We'll talk to you later. Trying not to die here. Dude! Forgot that button was for scanning. Where are the last two? I don't see them. Oh, freaking hell, they're really far. Oh, you can't shoot them. No, running up that way is a good idea. Oh! Wait, there's another guy here. Are they done?
Were those cats sent for us?
I don't know. Sorry, what are you laughing at?
Just the little guy flying off into the distance.
Oh, yeah, because you just saw this thing. Yes. Well, they were annoying. Okay? And very, very mean. I'm just gonna see if I can get some health back or something. I don't know. I forget where we started from. We started from...
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Let's check here. There's so much to do in this game, actually, Nate.
Yeah.
It's like... Oh yeah, I came up this way. I'm not getting any points for that. This is fix. I'm kind of getting hungry again. That didn't deactivate it. Okay, gotta go the other way, I guess. I keep forgetting it's circles. Just jump over these things. I still don't remember all the controls yet. It's horrible. Scan, do you see that? There we go. There's some more stuff left to scan. I mean, I have to remember to scan too, right, Nate? For all the sciencey stuff?
Yep.
Okay, so how do I... It's on the other side there. Alright, let's just go back the way we came because I can't figure out how to get into this thing. Or do I just like fly in there? Because I don't think that's gonna work. That's not gonna work. How the hell, man? What's that? Oh, I'm really disoriented right now. I hate when that happens. So I'm guessing I had to deactivate all the generators, but I don't know, I'm confused. Powering the shields. Find the one. I don't know. I don't know where the generator is. Maybe it's just, maybe I just have to go here. I don't know where the basic mining zone is. It's telling me there's one near here. Oh, can you get into the Nomad?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
R1. Extraction. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I did the wrong thing.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
I totally left the planet, Nate. Totally left the planet. I did not mean to do that. Oh dears. I was trying to extract minerals and I totally left the planet.
All systems green.
Well, I guess they're not in any danger. Let's just go back. I didn't think you could totally leave the mission though, Nate.
I'm not sure.
I did. I just totally left the planet. That was funny. Didn't mean to.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
It's taking a long time to finish this mission though. I'm guessing this is just an introductory mission to what they want you to do with every planet. You don't remember, do you? course not. Ugh. Okay, so I'm gonna be right here again. I totally left. I don't even know where I was. Yeah, oh, good lord, I'm back over there. So I was over here, and I was trying to do this thing, but I think I need to go... I totally did not mean to do that. Oh, can I fast travel here? I could fast travel there. Well, I killed all the aliens, so that's good. I think I'm getting tired too, actually. Yeah, I have to go there.
So this technology on Habitat 7 was messing with the planet?
We don't have all the answers yet.
Don't expect any from the Nexus. They got a few reports, then the Ket showed up. No time to study weird tech.
Tried to the last, looks like.
Oh, this whole area is a mining zone. That's what's going on. Okay, so I've not been able to figure out how to get these, is there stuff up there? Is that what's going on? What the hell? Can I actually go up that way? Aha, that's what's going on. There is one up there. Still didn't deactivate it. Why is that glowing gold instead? What the hell? There you go. Found it.
Let's get to it before there's any more cat.
Nah. Ew. What the hell did I just see? Is it a Krogan? Yeah, it's a Krogan. There's a Krogan.
Who are you?
That was pretty cool.
Oh, well, yeah, guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drax, stop that.
Vetra, what are you doing here?
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
Really? I'm glad I brought her.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Yeah, because he's Krogan.
You're not the only one hunting cat.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear. Nexus knows shit about the cat. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out cat bases, fighting ground troops. Ugh, I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with your skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the cat keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the cat is getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Okay. I think that's a cat puppy. They killed the cat's puppy dog. Wasn't I looking around over here?
He seems fun.
Amusing. Oh, I can scan this one. Oh, there's a container right there. Anything else I can scan? Okay, there's a couple of doors. Guess we can go that way.
This component was security tagged for Site 2.
Looks like they
I did not mean to interrupt. Oops.
had some sort of special project going. Let's find the rest.
Necropsy, only the title of this message can be clearly translated. The rest is written in Ket script. Only a few words can be translated without more language study. Partial translation. Lesser species unremarkable and disposal. Wow.
A field log, Pathfinder, issued to patrolling cat.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
Oh dears. Oh. Uh-huh.
Anton Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
Cause of death, exsanguination, exsanguination, multiple incisions and bruises suggest the cat performed an autopsy while the victim was still alive. DNA matches initiative member Anton Darrington. You know, I haven't been reading all of those scans very well. Oh goodness. So let's just go this way then. Oh, where am I supposed to go? This is just outside, this is just inside. What the hell? What's this way? Scan for glyphs. Oh, where do I go to scan for glyphs, everyone? Up at the top, maybe? I don't know. See, the gold things are like... Some of the things he scanned were in gold, and I'm wondering why. Oh, I think so. I'm really confused. Yeah, I have to scan 2 glyphs. I don't know where they could possibly be. I don't see anything. I've been... Hey. Good night. Okay, good night, Lexi. Go to Rustin. I'm probably getting sleepy myself. I'm getting a little disoriented trying to figure this out. Oh, where am I supposed to go? I don't see anything else to scan. I just see the same old things. Is there clues in here about where the glyphs are? I don't understand the... Oh, what's that? No. Technology fragments, that's it. Let me scan that thing. I don't see anything here. Data mining. I got the data mining trophy. Just scanning everything here. Wait, what's over here? Did I not scan everything over in this area? Oh, I'm blind. I'm supposed to go over here. Sorry, because the monolith is actually over here, so... Oh, some ammo and health boxes here. There we go.
Looks like it isn't filled in yet.
There we go. Going up this way. How do I get all the way up there? What am I supposed to do? Climb the thing? Oh, yeah. Okay, climb the thing again. Oh, they want me to climb the thing. That's one. Oh, maybe I should have jumped across. I don't know. That's one glyph.
Looks like it isn't filled in yet.
Where's the next one? Well, let's get back up there. See if I can do this again. No, this is the wrong one. For some reason I'm feeling a little bit nauseated, Nay. I don't know why. I think sometimes the camera on this game bugs me. It's almost too smooth. It's like when he runs and I stop, he's still like moving, and that throws me, it makes me feel a little sick.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Other than that, I'm having fun. It just, but right now I'm having a different kind of like, not fun because I can't figure out which one. Yeah, it was this one I had to go up. Or, on this thing. Gotta find that thing. Bloody hell. Yeah, so I do have to jump over to the next one, I think. There's something over here, I think. Why don't I see it? It's right there. There's a glyph over there. How do I get there? it's that one. Unfortunately, I gotta run for this. Oh, turn around, and scan.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Oops, wrong way.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connected.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna have to call it quits now, everyone. Let me see where I am. Basic mining. I can always come back to that. I'm kind of just thinking I'll go back to the ship and save there. How do I go back to the ship? I guess I can only go back to Tempest from the forward station. Oh, I can just fast travel to the Tempest. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll just save when I'm back on the ship. That'll be better. I am tired now. I guess we'll just host somebody. If anyone's around to host. Oh, he didn't go into the Tempest yet. Okay, I'm just gonna go in though. Yeah, I'm going to depart the planet and come back.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Let's see who's on right now. I think that's it for today, and tomorrow I will be doing a language stream. I will be doing some languages tomorrow night.
All systems green.
Hi, Sainlay. I'm about to sign off. I'm getting really sleepy for some reason. How's it going? Can I save? I want to save there. Just make a new save. Go rest. I'm good. Just enjoying my Sunday. Oh, that's good. It sounds like you're having a good weekend. I'm just a little tired now and a little bit hungry at the same time. So, I'm just seeing if there's anyone, maybe to host, or probably just to host since there's only 3 of you here. Yeah. There's a bunch of people playing Andromeda right now that I don't know. Let me just listen in on some of these. I don't know. I'm really tired. Somebody started 3 hours ago. Someone started someone just started actually. Yeah, for sure. Good to see you still playing through. I have the worst habit of jumping around games. Oh, if it's a story game if it's a story game, I usually tend to finish the story games at least. Any other game, I could probably switch back and forth, like Civ or like this. A lot of like the multiplayer and co-op games, I could probably switch around. But I like to play the story-based games, so let's see who this person is. They're doing their first playthrough. I don't know. Maybe we can just raid. I know it's a small raid, but it's fine. Affiliate. Who's this person? What are they trying to do? Or we can just host. I don't know what I'm up to for tonight. Can't really hear. Assassin's Creed, Mass Effect 1 and 2. Dude, you gotta play Mass Effect 3 or this doesn't make any sense. Oh, maybe he already played Mass Effect 3. Maybe we can just do a host and see what the person says while I'm hosting. Have a great rest of the day, evening. Yeah, I'm probably gonna eat, do some language stuff, and get some sleep. I hope you're. It sounds like you've been having a good weekend, though. Let's see, who's this person? Who's this one? What's MK11? Okay, who's this other person? Who is this other person? Might just rate somebody I already know. I don't, this other stream's watching out on me. There's some couple of other people playing this right now. Let's see who this person is. Okay, I think I know who we're gonna raid, so it's a small raid, so just pop in and say hi everyone, or maybe a host. I don't know if I don't know. Maybe just a host, since there's only 2 of us left. I'm gonna say night night, everyone. I'm just gonna host this person, I think. Night night. Oh, why is my TV getting dark? I think the stream is fine, it's just my TV is getting dark for some reason. So we're gonna say night night, everyone, and thanks for the raid. Hello. I will be back tomorrow evening around 10:30 p.m. with some more language lessons. I will be doing Hungarian on Duolingo and some more Vietnamese on Lingodeer. And we will have a poll for which Duolingo course I will do next week instead of Hungarian. And I'm going to be doing the polls for a while. So anyways, I think we're just going to host. And who's this person? Pancakes. Oh. I think that's it. So it's not a raid, we're just hosting, so you can drop in on the person if you'd like. See you all later, and thanks for popping in, everyone.